Yes.
Am I off mute?
Dun dun dun. We're back. Um. Oh yeah, I guess I gotta fix this too.
Yeah, because that's definitely not Gary Brown.
Oh crap! You know what I may not have done?
You didn't make one?
No, I'm pretty sure I did. Maybe I did. I thought I did. Did I? I never got back in to make this freaking second one. All right, so that means I'm going to have to do this. Well, somebody joined us,
It was probably Nick.
or Sargon. Oh, you know what? I gotta change. I gotta fix that. Give me a second. So I do have some stuff I have to fix. Back up. Here. Pop out chat. Test. All right. Chat's back up. Match is back up. I'm working on said scoreboard. Oh, wait. I minimize that. Take that. Pop out the projector. Take it over here. Maximize. Now pop that up. All right. Now we're good. Live stream. Oh, look, there's three of us now. Three people watching. Three people have found it. I'm working on the scoreboard, guys. Just bear with me. What do we got?
Oop. All right.
Those guys have to go take a break real quick, or what?
Here comes Sargon. Steven was sitting down over here. Just couldn't
No,
see him.
so Sargon had to take a break. Got it. Looks like Steven won the first break. So, real quick, spot on this, or the match here is they're racing to 13. Steven's getting 4 games and the last 3.
What's weird now?
Yes, the old chat's still there. That's okay. Yeah. That way, if we talked about anything that you might have forgotten about, you'll be able to figure it out, Mr. Hugo.
He's working on it. Get a grip, Mr. Hugo.
Oh, I guess I can't do that. I got to leave him because I don't want that to come across.
Bitter from being put in timeout, huh? Oh, well.
Whew. They're doing 3 games in the last 3 or 4 games in the last 3.
I thought he said 4,
I did too.
but he only put up 3. And did he already win 1 game? That can't be right.
Yeah, I don't know what's. Maybe they just weren't paying attention. He was trying to knock that 9 ball out. All right. And then Steven almost missed that ball.
There we go.
Sargon's got to play. This is a tough match. 4-13 and the last 3. Yes. Not the 7, 8, 9, the last three. It's different. I agree, Nick. That's why I thought this was a great game. Sargon wanted pressure. He wanted to be in the frying pan for this, and that definitely puts him in a frying pan. Last three balls on the table. If Steven makes any one of those balls, it's a win of game. But it's the last three on the table, so it doesn't matter if it's the 2, 4, 9. At that point, once there's only three balls on the table, anything Steven makes, he wins. So, yeah, it's big. Sargon always does. Sargon's never afraid to give up weight and do what he can to make the game plausible. Yes, it is a little less than the 7, 8, 9 because then you've got three money balls, wild money balls flying around the table. He doesn't get that. But the last three is big. It's not a joke. And like I said, Sargon wants to be under heat right now because, well, he go be under a lot of it come January in the big tournament that he's going to be at. So he needs to fight.
Jesus criminy.
Should I be a dick? Should I be bad or should I be good?
Oh,
It's getting really close to Christmas. I should be good.
you should probably be good.
But I'm going to be bad because it's Nick, and as much as I love him, it's fun to poke fun. Nick, he said one of the better players. You're not included in that. Neither was he. So we're all good. We're on the same page. That's so if we now hold on. Now I got to recalibrate things here because if we just take it off of people that play on stream, then you actually do fit into that category as one of the better players. God, I had to work awfully hard for that. Shouldn't have had to work that hard to insult him.
can figure out how to make something out of coal, because that'll be what you're getting for Christmas this year.
Well, that's better than nothing like I normally get. At least Cole shows some forethought. There's some effort put into that. It's not about the gift. It's about the fact that somebody made the effort to give you something. Oh, tell the child to go back to sleep.
What?
I'm hungry.
Really, you called me in the middle of a stream to tell me that?
What, that she had to fart?
I need to call you in what? You'll be fine. Staying positive. I gotta go.
What a shot. He hit that
Yes.
ball really nice.
Goodbye. I cannot believe she called me and told me that in the middle of. Have kids, they said.
Ugh.
Oh, sneaky 3-ball.
But yeah, these kind of handicap, I'd love to see these handicaps more than just the Fargo fair match games. In my opinion, it's a better spot. It makes the game more, a little more pressure on the better player, because essentially you give up 5 games going to 12 and then you win the first 6 games. Now you're essentially, or win the first 5 games. Now you're essentially playing even, race to 7. There's no pressure for the better player. You should have no problem with that.
Yep.
But now you add in the last 3, you add in a 7 ball, you add, whatever kind of ball spot. Okay, yeah, you won the first 5 games, but there's still a spot to play with. There's still pressure because I don't know. I still feel like once you erase the spot, once the better player catches up and nullifies the spot, they're supposed to win. At that point, like I said, if you gave up 5 games going to 12 and you get tied up at 5 apiece, it's an even race to 7. Oh, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I wholeheartedly agree with that. I don't like the fact that it doesn't take into account table game. It doesn't take any of that stuff into account. We got a good roll out of that. You got lucky too, because that's the kind of crap that costs you game. Because now Steven's got to make 2 balls.
Yeah.
The 6 ball is the only thing. After the 6 ball, everything else is money. Oh, I agree wholeheartedly. Like, hopefully he's not thinking about it, but literally right now, if he misses a ball, he's probably going to lose the game. Uh-oh.
And honestly, isn't ball spots the way they used to do things
Oh, yeah.
rather than whole games?
Well, they did both. It just depended on where you went. But yeah, there was a time where an A player gave a C player, you know, they did letter ratings, and it was, you know, the last 2, the 8, the 7, you know. I agree. And I think, you get to a point where honestly, I don't know. Well, I don't know if 750 is, that might be a little high. That might be,
Oh my God. Get out of the chat and pay attention. This guy. Jesus, it's just it's like right here.
that's lost a game. Yep.
Oh, this one's from Egypt.
That unlucky kiss on the 9 ball hurt him, obviously. But what I was starting to say, Nick, is I think the last 3, even at a 700, I mean, technically, if you've got a 700 at the table with 3 balls, they're supposed to get out,
Realistically.
I would think, a majority of the time. Um, but, you know. But I like the ball spots. Correct. Well, lots of racks anyway. Yes. The 750 may turn around and yeah, they do too, but you're talking about the difference of running 3 or 4 or running 7 or 8 is what you're talking about. And more, yeah. No, I wholeheartedly agree with you, Nick. I mean, hell, we watched a lowly 620-ish guy run 3. And a very pretty 3-game run that was. In the midst of an 8-game winning streak on top of it. So, you know.
Well, there you are, Judy. I was
Hi,
wondering.
Mom. Right. I don't think so much anymore, Brett. Now that Matchroom is running 4-inch pockets on all their tables, all their tournaments, I think it's a lot more. The top guys are a lot more used to playing on in conditions like these. There's no nap on the cloth there, Mr. Sargon. It's not a snooker table.
I think that's where he wanted to get to.
That is absolutely not where he wanted to get to, and that's not good because we're looking at money for Steven. I don't think you go for this shot, but it's scary to freaking. That's why you don't go for it. You can't go for that shot. He just scratched in the side.
He sure did. Just the ball spot, Nick?
Yeah.
Seems fair.
I've been thinking about it for quite a while. This conversation came up several times between me and a couple different people. Me and Tim talked about it several times. Like I said, I like the idea of the pressure of every game going, oh, crap. I'm on the last 3 or I'm on the last 2. Oh shit, there's a 7 ball sitting in the jaws. I got to get out. And there was a time when it's how we all played, Nick. I mean, you were a part of that era. If it was a gambling match, it was a ball spot. Very seldom.
Aw, Nala's watching. Hi, Nala.
Hello, Nala. What a shot.
Hmm.
Yep, he's pretty sure he's okay, but that's a beautiful long range. And how did that work out for you, Nick? Nice.
Slow down, Steven.
I got soup I have to go warm up here shortly.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Roland got here and handed me a bag with soup in it. But yeah, so now these percentages are never going to match up, right? Because it does not take into account the advantage of the ball spots. But one on 14.
Mhm.
Somebody about to get slapped. So the next set may be a big adjustment if things don't. I don't know that it needs to be a big adjustment. I'm not used to seeing Sargon miss balls like that. Well,
Happens.
not necessarily missing the shot, but coming up short on his shape like he did.
No, you said soup, and I was like, I was just trying to figure out if I wanted to eat here or not.
Yeah, he gave him 4 games in the last 3. That's what he's given him. Yep. Well, he's in a situation now where he's got essentially a 2 months, month and a half to get ready for the World Team Hayball Championships in Australia, um, where he's playing with Andrew McCluskey or McCloskey, whatever, and Corey Deuel representing the USA. So he's needing to put some who were you playing, Paul? And when was this, like 1980? Before you became the champion that you are now? You were rated like a 45 and playing Kim. Funny thing is there's only a few of us around that would even understand what I just said. He is. He gets a lot of weight. That's a super tough game for Sargon. Like I said, right there, he misses a ball. Now, if Steven makes this ball, it's game over. I have a feeling that at the rate it's going right now, we're going to see an adjustment
in the next set
for a next set. But okay. Mm. On high video cassettes. Have to find a way to get those transferred over to thumb drives. I was going to say DVDs, but that technically was a break and run for Steven. I don't think Sargon shot that rack. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. We'll find out when we
tried this place.
hmm? Yeah. Yeah, it's I forget what restaurant it is. It's a secondary business out of a restaurant that's functional already.
Oh yeah,
It's not a standalone. Look up its address.
I did. That's where I'm at right now.
What's the address? Well, there's one in Modesto. Maybe I'm thinking of a different place. But like the the Melts place. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A lot of those, that's what it is. Well, it's good that you got them. That's cool. It's a nice hit. He gets a nice return safety out of it. I think.
Hard to tell. Angle is so bad.
I think you can clip it. But he needs to do more of this. He needs to. Yeah, and a good majority of the games he's lost up to this point has been missing the first of the last three balls, hitting the pocket and rattling, or just not. Yeah. Oh yeah, this definitely has not been a stellar Sargon play. We know that. We've all seen the other Sargon play. So, this is just, I truly don't think this spot is out of the realm of what would be a good game if Sargon was on. Yeah, he's struggling right now. He's just starting to play again. I know he played yesterday for a while with Kevin, and he's, been trying to get people to play. He's just having a hard time, and it's going to take him a minute to get back in the full swing of things, but he'll get there. He's very, very capable of still getting back into the swing of things here in this game, in this set.
Nick just put you on hold.
Hold on, what? Excuse me? Do what you need to do. Don't be foolish here. If you need to get up and get your extension, do what you got to do. This is kind of a connect the dots type thing, not difficult. And I agree, Nick.
But committing to anything with 3 littles at home is difficult.
Yeah.
When I had all of my littles at home, it was tough committing to getting up and putting on regular clothes to go out.
Yeah, but see, that's the kind of stuff I'm talking about right there. I can't believe he missed that ball. No, you're right. He does. He's just trying right now. He's just trying to get on the table. Yeah. Well, as far as American players go, isn't Corey's pretty much the only one that's had any real success at it from America? I mean, there's a lot of the England guys are doing pretty good, whatnot, but I'm surprised we don't see. Well, I don't really watch hay ball. Okay, so let me rephrase that. He's had more success than any of the other American players that have tried to play, correct? You know, like I said, I don't know. I don't watch it much, but I would think that the snooker players that have taken an interest in playing regular pool might be. I like I said, I don't know. I don't watch it. I don't think I've watched one tournament to speak of. Um, but you would think that the snooker players would have an easier time adjusting and having some success in that game. Oh, that's going to come out nice. True. You're way short. Does that 8 go by that 8 does not go by the 9.
I think so.
I think he's either going for the combo or he's playing safe. He came out of it luckier than came out of it better than I thought he was going to. I didn't like the idea of the combo. It is absolutely hilarious that by Fargo count, Sargon's still favored to win this set. Of course, that's not taking into consideration the spot. Makes sense. It's just a little different setup on the table. I guess
Before
Sargon's.
I float away,
I guess Sargon's given himself the last two.
apparently. Is it because he scratched?
No, I mean it's because it's the 8-ball was just a stop shot and the 9-ball straight in the side. Three balls on the break. Yeah, so Mom, hay ball is basically it's 8-ball on a 9-foot table, but instead of these sharp corners like there are here, they're rounded like what's on a snooker table. On the corner pockets, on all the pockets, so it's rounded, not pointed. And I think they're tight as well. I think the hay ball tables are, I don't know what the measurement is on the pockets, but I may be wrong, but I believe they're tighter than a. Oh, I'm guessing Sargon won that game. Okay. Nice shot. So where do you go? Do you go side pocket and go down and back up, or do you go corner pocket and go across? Perfect. Hit that ball nice. He's got a nice little angle here. And it's a small angle, but it's he could follow and hit the long rail, but no need to. There it is. Yeah, the 9 ball, running into that 9 ball on that shot from to get on the 7 was scary, but you got through it. Hit it good.
It suddenly got crazy busy in here.
Oh, he missed that ball.
Oh man.
And he played that rock. He was playing that rock flawlessly. Can't really cut off access to the rest of the pool hall because they're just something people got to deal with.
Trust me, we've contemplated it a couple times.
I don't think he was giving Steven tips. He was talking about what he screwed up. What Sargon screwed up. I think he's just verbalizing what he did, so he's probably. It's speed was nice on that shot. I think he came up a little bit short. I think he's on the wrong side of the line. He's going to screw it back or draw it back. Yeah. I cannot believe I just said that.
I can. It's not the first time.
Yeah, but normally I do it just to annoy you. That time it just came out. there was no malice behind it. It was just something I said.
Uh-huh. I quit letting it bother me, and then it just turned into a habit for you.
He break dry? He did break dry. BB over there playing somebody?
Himself.
Okay. I guess eventually here I am going to have to go figure out where my cue's at, huh? Because if is it just BB on table 12?
Yeah, Geronimo moved.
Okay, well Geronimo may still have my cue, and I'm not super worried about it.
Actually, it looks like. Oh no, just kidding. I thought Tadio was shooting with it.
Tadio's playing League now. I would be surprised if he was shooting with it in League. Sargon swinging at the 9-ball? Sargon swinging at the 9-ball. It's not a bad thing here with the 2-ball jacked up the way it is.
Oh, he's playing that guy.
Who?
BB. I can't remember that guy's name. They played on stream before, I think.
Oh, is that John? John Jr.?
Possibility. That may be his name.
Freeman is John
Yes,
Freeman.
yes. That guy. Like I recognized the face, but the name was a total loss. It's Jesus, Nick. Who's Saeed playing now? Oh, he's playing Roland.
Look at that shot.
Wow. container would have never made it through the door if Josh wasn't busy.
Oh. Yeah. Wow, Nick. Shots fired.
For not the first time today.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, okay. We'll see you next week.
Yeah, remember you. Oh, no. It's Kevin and. Where do you have matches for next week?
Tournament on Thursday. We don't have a match for Wednesday.
That's true.
He wasn't even in retirement a full minute. Oh, God, Nick. Too much.
You'll have to call him out on Discord and see what he says. Yeah, we may not ever get him to spot balls again the way this has started, although
He's catching up.
slowly but surely he's starting to play better.
Jesus, Yuko. Put him in timeout again. He's misbehaving.
Oh, if they're going to take a break, I'm going to go warm up my suit.
You might want to track down your cue while you're out there.
Oh, that sounds like work.
That sounds like work.
That's freaking hard.
I told you it's a tough freaking game.
Yeah. But you know what's crazy? Like the I don't know if you saw the first game where I tried to ruin
Where do
the
you
nine.
think I was at?
No, obviously. But I was trying to ruin the 9 that was over the pocket. He left me
Yes.
hooked behind it, and I couldn't ruin the 9 or 2 in any way. And I banked the 6 to try and and I went straight in. And then there's so many like little combos I've missed. I think I could, again, no disrespect to
You've
Steven.
got to
I've had
play.
my chances. I've missed 2 or 3 combos. I missed 2 8 balls. And I've
a couple 7 balls.
missed a couple of 7 balls too. So it could be even right now. I'm down by what now? 4?
Yep.
It's the 13 or 15 you have.
I thought we said 13.
Yeah, that's fine. I just don't. That's fine. No, I mean, it's good for a good pressure. Like even that last out, I needed that because I've been struggling just to get out. And that stupid 8 I missed, I got up twice because that guy kept walking over in front of my shot. I should have just taken a bigger break. But it's good. It's a different kind of pressure knowing you can't leave 4 ball. Like, it's how do I put it? Like, there's some games where I miss a ball, and he's got like 5 or 6 left, and he just needs to put 2 or 3, right? So it's a different kind of pressure.
Oh yeah,
You know what I mean?
it's
So,
something that you guys haven't got a whole lot
but
of.
it's a good. It's even if I lose it, it's still a good learning.
Oh yeah. I don't know that you'll get him to agree to that one, Nick. Okay, well, put it up on Discord. We'll see what he says. They're taking a break. No, I think he had a work call. That he had to take.
Okay.
Yep. Confirmation. Tadio still has it.
Well, that's what. Try that.
Try that. Why do I feel like I might be a guinea pig right now?
No, I tried it.
Oh, did you try it?
Yep.
Okay.
It's actually really good.
A little sour.
Mm-hmm.
Like lemon or something.
You think it's got lemon in it?
Definitely got pucker power. Kind of reminds me of my mother-in-law's lemon meringue pie. Oh, well, hope you don't need to get through downtown anytime soon.
Mm-hmm. Mm. That never ends well for the pedestrian.
Nope, and it happens all the time.
Oh yeah. But yeah, that. So Tadio having my cue didn't surprise me at all because I gave him the cue, and I don't see him letting anybody just. He's gonna keep it and be
Yeah.
responsible for it because that's Tadio.
Yep.
Was that the right? Oh yeah. Although I don't know that I would call this soup.
No, it's porridge of sorts. Technically speaking, it's like a rice porridge.
And it's just right.
Is it?
Yep, it's not too hot. It's not too cold. It's just right.
That's what it is. I did see that. Apparently, nobody else out there did.
I didn't either. I was looking at my porridge.
But unfortunately, we can't.
Question is, did he move it for the better or for the worse?
Yeah,
Where was it?
it was closer to the pocket.
God, this is really good. You know what else is going to be really good?
Hmm.
I think I'm making seafood bisque next week.
Oh.
Feels like Sargon's starting to find himself.
He's reacclimating.
Nice shot. Except for I think he's straight in. Well, we might have a little angle. Might be a bigger angle than what it looks like, too. From here, it doesn't look all that big.
You think it's his extendable?
No.
Oh no.
So, yeah, that was just lemon rind that I ate right there. He has a pure carbon fiber cue with an extension on it that he hasn't got used to using yet. He's only had it for like a year and a half, but like refuses to shoot with it for the most part. But when he needs an extension, he'll go grab it and use it that way. He does not like being out of that pocket.
Noticed.
So just step back and fire it in then if you're worried about it.
Right?
You overshot it though.
Did you say you found a piece of lemon rind?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It's cooked, so it's it's soft, it's edible. But I'm pretty sure that's what that is right there again. Can't really see it. Or maybe it's just lemon. I don't know.
I don't know what that is.
No, it's got some texture to it. Almost like a piece of bamboo.
I just started to say it could be bamboo shoots.
But it is really lemony. God damn, that's good. Steven just slopped in a 9 to go hill. That's brutal.
That's Steven.
He should be so embarrassed. Who do you slop a ball in on the hill to win a set against? Was it Nick?
It might have been. What's going on, negative?
I did not. Yes, Nick, you're hilarious. Yes, I do know that. Ultimate Pool is all played on 7-footers. What was the International Open? I know Kim, I think, is starting his one pocket match is starting right now for the internet at the International Open. They said 8 o'clock Eastern.
That's on YouTube.
Should be. International
I
Open.
found it.
I found the Bigfoot 10-ball challenge. Did you find the one pocket match?
It's waiting for.
On what?
I'm in YouTube, but this says Railbirds.
On Railbirds. So that should be starting any time. Yeah, he slopped in a 9-ball to get there. Ouch.
Well, that's an interesting pattern.
Well, he caught the titty trying to get up table. And he smokes that ball in the hole. All right, they're going to do it again, but this time they're going to try it without a game spot. So just the last three. Negative. We can't root. We're Switzerland.
We are Switzerland.
Of course, JC was listening and sent me a link to the match. Thank you, JC. We found it though.
Yeah.
But still appreciate you. Appreciate you looking out.
Yeah, it took me a minute and I had to get real specific.
Looks like it's going to take us time. Okay. Nick's rooting for God. Gary's not playing. He played in the first set, and I'm glad to hear you were rooting for him. Go tell Sargon, don't apologize. He slopped in a 9-ball against you. That was just a 1-ball. Still giving him the last 3, though. I'm not saying it's not wrong. I'm just saying there is still a spot. Ooh. Wow. I really like that.
Noted. There's a lot of Filipino food that I'll eat.
Oh, there's only a few things I've seen up to this point that I'm like,
Lumpia is one of my favorite things.
No, Olympia's dynamite. But there's a. I don't think it's necessarily a soup or a stew, but it's a stewed meat, but it's cooked in pig's blood. And they serve it over here at that. And I've looked at it and I'm like, yeah, no, I can't even try it. You want to taste? No, I don't.
I'd be kind of hard pressed to do that myself.
I can't. Well, even he was like, oh, it's disgusting. I would never eat that. He's Filipino. So that tells you something. But Kano knew what it was. My mom used to make it. But he don't like it. Ooh, my Starbond epoxy should get there tomorrow. What am I going to try it on? I think I'm just going to take one of the old house cues first. Or one, I've got a bunch of old cues there that are just garbage cues. I might take one of those and strip it down and try it on that first just to see. Because I don't know how easy it's going to be to get epoxy off of wood once it's set. It might be a little more difficult than. So before I ruin a piece of beautiful leopard wood with epoxy, I think I want to try it on even if it's just an old shit shaft. Just something to put the coat on and play with it and see how it. Although I think it needs to be a darker wood so you can really see the shine. This is where Sargon has found all his troubles through that whole first set.
Yep.
And he did it again. Oh, you gotta get a roll out of it though. All right. I don't think you can reach it to jump it, sir. Kick and stick. Send that 7 ball up table. Look at this shot. Holy crap. I think his 7 ball leaked out just enough that he can touch it. Maybe he can pocket it. He's not doing a whole lot of moving around looking to see where he has to cut that ball. So apparently he's got the bottom left-hand pocket.
It's a possibility.
Pretty sure because he's definitely shooting it almost straight. Slight cut, but yeah. Why? I mean, by all means, my measly, horrible pool game should never question that of a over 700 Fargo player, but why? I mean, I think the reason he did that on the 7 to the 8 is because he didn't want to try and roll the ball. But I know he was just explaining to Stephen why he shot the 7 ball like that, but I couldn't hear it well enough to go, oh, okay, that makes sense.
Oh, Nick. Still hasn't started?
Not on my. Nope, I guess they're not showing it.
Well, that's rude.
Because I just went to it from, I backed out and went to the link that JC sent.
Yeah.
This video has been removed by the uploader.
Well, that's rude.
So apparently Steven's given Sargon the last two. Oh, Sargon's in deep shit. Sargon's in trouble.
Oh,
Steven just walked by with coffee.
that's his second cup.
Yeah. Coffee. It gives you wings. Oh.
Apparently.
Coffee. We're good, wholesome people around here. Cocaine isn't a part of our. Did I drop soup on or porridge or whatever the hell that was? 'Cause I don't know why else. Yep, that's exactly what I did. I know this is gonna sound funny. Hand me one of your glass cleaners, please, and thank you. You know what else works really well for this? Is that Dawn Power Wash,
Mm-hmm.
which is literally just Dawn dish soap and alcohol. That's all it is.
Hmm.
Thank you.
You're welcome. when the kids were little, I carried a Tide pin.
Those don't have never. I've never. Maybe it's because of the food I eat. I don't know, but I've never found them to work all that well. I think we should start doing ball spots on the Thursday night tournament.
Yeah, no.
We would have to stop reporting them to Fargo though, because technically that's not.
They can't even figure out the games.
That's true.
Or what table to play on.
That's true too. But I'd like to see more of these small bot. Like to see more of these ball spot games happening on stream.
I somehow knew that was going to come at some point in time, somewhere along the line in this whole conversation, and it just now did.
Oh, hell, did he actually? I guess he did. I didn't think he had him. It's one of those. He's got him good, actually.
Yeah, it's just far enough behind the 9 ball. There's no getting out.
Not that way. This way there is. The way he's going. But hit that ball good. Oh. Yeah.
That didn't quite work out.
Mm-hmm.
That didn't quite work out. These are the opportunities where Sargon hasn't been getting out and needs to. A lot in the first set. Toward the end, he started to lock in a little bit. What's happening, Mike? Surprise. We had a
Yeah.
whole rearrangement of this.
Yeah, we had all
Screen.
kinds of different games scheduled and things happen and whatnot. That's why there was never any thumbnails or anything pre-scheduled, so anybody knew what to look for. Because hell, right up until this morning, we had no idea what we were streaming.
Because that's what it is. And I have the key. I go to the Play Store, hit download.
Get what app? Are you talking about get on Discord? Because Discord's where all the chat and talk goes prior to where we set the matches up, but sometimes it's interesting over there. You're welcome. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh would be a good word for that.
Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. And look at this roll.
Nope. It leaked.
It leaked through. And then I think Steven can do no wrong at times.
Kind of depends.
I said at times.
How much you want to bet your kid didn't do what I told her to do? Placing wagers?
Yeah, I'm saying she didn't, and you're saying she did. And yeah. What are we
No,
betting?
That's not how that works.
I'm pretty sure that's exactly how that works.
And she conveniently cannot find her homework.
So does that mean I need to sit her on Tuesday because she can't play that night? let me know. Because it's supposed to be 2 weeks, right? 2 weeks worth? Wow. Nice break, Steven. His break is pretty sporty. Nice thought. Very, very simple. So, yep, you popped up in the lounge. So, if you hit the arrow in the top left hand corner, it'll show you all the different chat rooms. Most of the matching up goes under looking for a game, and then there's let's play on stream and just let's play. Click on those, and you can see and read everything we've done. So. hits those banks awfully pretty. He's got a little more angle than he wants. He's fine. So Steven won the first set. Sargon gave him 4 games in the last 3. Sargon lost 13-7. This set, he's given him just the last 3. Might have needed to step down a little more incremental. He might have needed to step down as, 2 games in the last 3 or something. But did you just tell somebody to shut it? Oh,
He told me I wasn't allowed to smile in the pool. It was a place of business. I told him to shut it.
BB drop his balls. Apparently, BB dropped his balls. They're having to walk around the pool hall looking for them now.
Wow. All right. Then. Well, they just got a really rude awakening. I should be getting pictures soon.
Pictures
Mm-hmm.
of.
Before and after what I asked to be done. Because I definitely just shut the internet off at the house from here.
Oh. Look at you being all. I said, do it, bitch, do it. Nothing wrong with that. Did you tell him to respect my authority?
No.
No? You should have.
I simply said stuff needs to start getting done or electronics are going to start disappearing.
That 9 balls in.
And the funny part of that is I have an empty safe in my bedroom. And I have the only key.
Oh, what were you looking for?
Well, I was trying to figure out how that table got knocked over, knocked around enough to knock the ball tray off of it. Because that's what happened.
I'm guessing BB ran into it. I that will always be my assumption that he got excited and just kind of miscalculated a step. Look at that.
Oh.
6 ball's wired. Okay, maybe not wired, but
And then Sargon ran off?
huh?
I said, and then Sargon ran off?
What did he say?
I have no idea. I just started to say, but it's your turn.
Almost double kissed it in.
Yeah, right in there? Huh?
You alright in there?
I'm tired. A long time to just sit. Yeah, definitely a lot more on this time. But
You know, it's funny too, like, naturally in a game, like if I'm giving somebody a head start, like say Sergio or whoever I played before, right? I'm giving 5 games, 6 games. Well, then I'm like, the hard part is just like trying to catch up. But in this game, like you catch up, it's like still means nothing because like, he's more than capable of like just knocking out 3, 4 games.
that's why I like this spot for pressure. Because like I was saying earlier, if he
Makes it definitely more challenging.
gives
It's
you
never
8 to
even.
13, and he gets to 8, now you guys are playing an even race to finish it out. This way, you've always got a bit of an advantage because you've got some, and it puts a whole lot of pressure on him because now he gets to the 6 ball and he's thinking, I've got to find my way out here or I am done.
Well, you know, it's funny because I'll tell you this and then we'll get back to it. But like, I played a handicap tournament in San Jose, Utopia, right? And there was games where like I'm 9 foot table, similar to our table, but similar to our format here, right? And that's why I was unless you can really run out the whole rack, you've got to either tie balls up or just like play the ball safe. So sometimes like on the ring, like the last 3 is a similar concept, right? Because you know that those last 3 balls are 9 balls, all 9 balls, right? You know what I mean? Sometimes you know how you can like go for a shot, no, you might leave it, but like the last 2 balls are safe. You can't do that in this game,
Right.
You know what I mean? Yep. How do I get to 3 through?
I'm sure you'll find a way. Oh my goodness.
You should probably walk around for a minute.
Well, there's a couple things I should probably do. One, yes, hand me that. I should probably wash it before I give it back to him, right?
Probably.
But I'm not going to do that right now. We're in the middle of a set. I guess I could because I need to find the. All right, you got this for a minute.
I'm fine. Oops. It was nice. Nice shot.
No, I did not go looking for it. He was at table 1.
Uh-huh.
And when I walked over to go to the bathroom, he goes, "I got it right here if you want it." I think that was his way of saying, "I really don't want to babysit it anymore. Can you take it?" But he said he liked the way it hit. What are you listening to?
I'm not listening to anything. Are you talking about the ticking?
Yeah.
I don't know where it's coming from.
Now there's horn. Am I the only one hearing it?
No. I think that's part of the music, but I don't know where the tapping is coming from.
There was no music playing outside.
Well, there is now.
Can you all still hear me? Test 1, 2. Test, 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 test. Can you hear me? Okay. Thank you. Interesting.
Where it's coming from. I literally have nothing open on my phone. I'm guessing it should be even now.
What should be even now? No, I just marked it.
Oh.
All right. Yeah. 6-5. 6-4. 6-5. Yeah, 6-5. Psst. We're trying to make me second guess myself.
You can't tell me what to do. You're not the boss of me. Wow.
Ay, ay, ay. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I think we're going to see a jump queue.
More than likely.
Wow.
Hmm.
How in the actual.
No one knows.
See, Sargon was so baffled by it, he felt bad and he gave it back to him. Because he hits that ball so thin it comes out.
Hmm.
Insanity.
It was a lovely try.
Oh, good God. Okay. Figured you'd slop the 9-ball in.
Right?
Nice shot.
Hmm. Pardon me.
But did he get him is the question.
You can see that half of the table better than I can.
I don't have a good angle to see. I don't think you did. I think
No.
good thing I got you in the booth with me today. I don't know how I would carry this whole thing.
I'm gonna throw something at you in a minute.
See, I think it's funny. I don't think I was on mute when I went to go out on the break. But both guys are feeling the pressure in this game, not just one of them. Steven's like, this is way tougher. Yeah, it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be tough for both of you.
Yep.
That's what tells you it's a good matchup. Both got to fight. Somebody got to play good. He's gonna get a kiss. I swear to God. Any self-respecting pool player would not accept that game. I would re-rack and just play it again. Say no, I'm not. He gets a lot of stuff. He gets a lot of rolls like that occasionally. You never should have got to the table, is what he's saying. But that's freaking hilarious. Oh, I called the kiss. I called it when I watched it go down there. He's gonna get a kiss. It's gonna go. And sure as hell. Uh huh. Steven didn't like my.
Oh. Oh. Did you see that?
No, I looked away for a second.
You need to pull that back real quick.
I might be able to do this. Let's see if I got it. Nope. Too late by the time I got there.
Thank you, Paul.
Bounty, bounty, cue ball.
Yeah. And then it kissed the 4 right into the pocket.
Well, of course, we needed a salsa holder.
Always happy to serve.
You weren't serving, you were just holding. Now we definitely have fun. Ouch.
That kind of sucks.
Oh. Flirting with disaster.
Oh, man.
And we're all tied up at 7.
Here we are.
And it's not an even race to 6. The handicap's still in play. Does he have the edge? Is this ball cuttable? Hmm?
I mean, if he can see enough of it, maybe.
I think it cuts into the side. Perfect. Oh,
I'm pretty sure that's what the PA was barking about, was getting the player stuff off of table 9.
yeah. Oh, 27's out of action. Ouch.
Someone really needs to.
Hmm?
I said the landlord really needs to fix that.
Landlord doesn't do shit.
Well, hello, Miss Lisa.
Hi, Lisa. Sargon, the first set, gave Steven 4 games and the last 3 to 13. This set, they took away the 4 games and gave up just the last 3. And we're finding out that Steven's, what's the old saying? Luckier than a 3-peckered billy goat, something like that. Is that how it went?
I've not heard that one before.
I mean, you've not heard that one. Steven won the first set handily. Like 13-7. The ball spot stuff is tough because you can never get rid of the spot. Might be.
I think they had originally planned for 2 sets.
Yeah, they had kind of figured it was going to go, that there was going to be an adjustment made and then a second set played. So. Hell, there may be a third set played, but we're not going to stay here and watch it because it's past my bedtime already. I doubt there's going to be a third set.
Well, no, I imagine Steven's got to go play APA.
That's probable too.
I didn't even notice it, so you pointed out your own typo.
I noticed it, but I just assumed I got fat fingers, so I miss hit buttons all the time. So I knew what you meant.
I didn't even notice. That just goes to show that I have one of those brains that only reads the first and last letter of the word. What's in the middle doesn't matter.
What a shot.
End results.
It's amazing how quick stuff gets done when they lose something, huh? You should have left it off. Is it still off?
No.
You should have left it off for a while. And then when they text, well, we're done. Oh, I'll get to it. Don't worry about it. Give me a minute. I'll get to it. And do what they did. Tell him to shut up. Is that what she sent?
Mm-mm.
Nice shot, Steven. Is that Dave?
Yes. Why is he wandering around like a duck out of water?
Well, probably because he's not in the water. Let Steven go. Jeez, nice shot there, too. Did I miss a game or did I overclick?
I'm thinking you overclicked.
Or Steven forgot to mark a game last time. I don't miss scores very often. It's hard for me to believe that. Okay, wait, let me rephrase that. I don't miss scores very often anymore. Stop.
Stop what?
The laughing. I don't miss scores as much as I used to, huh, Lisa? That's why she doesn't ever talk to us anymore. She doesn't have to chastise me for missing scores. But I feel like Yeah, Steven's really good at just sometimes he plays with I don't want to say no, well,
Lack of emotion. Right?
wasn't denying that. See, that's what I thought. I took a game away because somebody forgot to mark one up out there. Somebody do a quick game check. I would just go back to when it was like 6-6 or 7-6, whatever it was, and count from there.
When it was 6-6, you said?
Yeah, go back to like 6-6 and count games from there. Well, but I had 10-7 on mine, and I looked up, I had 9-7, but that was a game and a half ago. And I looked up, and they had one less than me. So I'm not.
It was never 6-6.
Just go for. Oh my goodness!
I'm looking. Get a grip. Not on my throat.
I'm just saying you don't have to go all the way back. Just go to. I believe you, Nick, because that's what I thought too.
Well, apparently, they didn't mark it out there.
Go ahead and just make sure. I'm sure Nick already double and triple checked for us.
There's 8.
I shot. This is just not Sargon tonight. Not playing well. Eleven, seven. I don't know that I think that's necessarily fair, Nick. I mean, he didn't tell you he wanted 6 games to 12 after your 8-game comeback against Tinsley. Yeah, so the best he can do is tie your 8 games in a row against Tinsley. It's the best he can do. And that's if Sargon doesn't win another game.
Don't get it.
Huh?
Well, apparently, the brake pad, Sargon's constantly moving it around the table. Like it's
Yeah.
bothering him. Doesn't he just put it on top of the light?
Doesn't he don't want anything in front of him. If there was a piece of chalk on the table in front of him, he would go move that too. That I get what he's doing because it's a thing, and it's a thing for some people worse than others, that if there's something on the rail of the table in front of you, your eye will catch that and cause you to, and it's a thing. It's a thing for a lot of people. You'll see a lot of people go move stuff off the rails out of the way of where they're shooting. It's a thing.
Okay. Nick, I'm crazy and I don't do that.
But Nick is crazy and he does that. So some crazy people. Are you sure?
That he doesn't do that or he's not crazy?
That he doesn't do that. Oh, trust me, I know it's a thing. At least he's still smiling. It's okay, Nick. You don't have to worry about it. You're retired.
Sure he is.
He is. He's retired until Wednesday night. See?
I guess.
It's a thing. It is a thing. Well, I just figured out that's what's been holding me back all this time.
What, that you're crazy?
No, that I don't move things out of my line of sight when I'm shooting.
Really?
Yep, that's the whole reason why I don't shoot great. Y'all in trouble now.
Oh my. Hit Control Alt Delete, Nick. You'll be all right.
It cracks me up though that that's never been a thing for Nick because so many other things bother him when he's down shooting. For that to have never been, yeah,
It escaped his attention.
I think I just killed. Well, he's always got other things to focus on that are bothering him.
Now we done screwed Nick up. Control Alt Delete. Just forget about it.
Sargon is just not. I think a lot of it's just ring rust. It's just he's not been playing. He's not been. Yeah, I think there's a lot of ring rust, and Steven's definitely putting some stress, some pressure to him. But he got to figure out how to play out of it. Wish I could use that excuse. My crappy shooting keeps mine under 600.
Me too. Nice shot.
Steven's hitting the balls good right now. He's feeling confident. He's been shooting well. things are definitely rolling in his favor for the most part. What the hell do they have on the TV?
I have no idea, but it's on all of them. And I do mean all of the ones that I can see from here.
Steven does practice a lot. He's here a lot. And Sargon hasn't been practicing at all. So. And this puts Steven on the hill.
Again. No. Yep. Again.
What?
Sorry, my brain rewound a little too far.
Okay.
Forget I said that. Which should be really easy for you to do. But I have to get up and move again. Or I'm not going to be able to. Ooh. Cold weather and me are not friends. When it comes to
It is. But Sargon has had his opportunities to win both sets. He is not playing well today. Gary, of all people, you should probably understand that wholeheartedly right now for the last little bit. I mean, you haven't really been shooting your game either. The struggles of pool. Sargon had a lot of opportunities in the first set. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, the last three is not an easy spot. Sargon has to play at the top of it, not the very top, but he has to play at the top of his game to win that set. I mean, it's not. He wanted pressure, and this was pressure. Yeah, just Nick, you're retired. What difference does it make? Gary could offer you the 5-7 and the breaks, and you're retired. You won't play. Well, he won't let Sargon won't let him use his bridge anymore.
It wouldn't have been good for this anyway.
I know that. I'm just kidding. Sargon's not like that. Although he might hate Steven after today. Kind of like everybody else. Oh.
He has kids and a wife. Chances are.
Yeah.
Oh.
I agree, Nick. The pressure here is huge for Sargon.
Wow.
I think it leaked out enough to clip it. I don't think he can make it, but that was a hell of a shot.
He's got his jump cue.
No, maybe he did get him.
Or he did. Maybe he's not.
It was such a small amount that he would have had to have jumped. It's barely a quarter of a ball. He probably could have got over it easily with his shooting cue.
How do we keep getting the blame for his lack of ability to retire?
He didn't say we. He said they're you guys. He said they. I think right now he's specifically blaming it on Gary. He got just enough. I don't think he can get the ball. I don't think he can make it. I could be wrong. That dude's going to turn around and walk right back in front of him again. No. Oh, I didn't see it.
I'm like, from how long ago?
Yeah. So I don't even see that question on my. Oh yeah, okay, up there at 7:12, so 8 minutes ago.
A lot has transpired since then, Nick.
Round and round she goes. Where she stops, nobody knows. Whee! Oh.
He definitely let that get loose.
Oh, he sent it loose. That's a nice shot. I think it's going to leak out. Maybe not. I don't think he can hit it thick enough to cut it in the corner. I think he, but I could be wrong. I was gonna say I never even thought about the kick in the side pocket. Nice shot. No love there though. The 8-ball is dead in the way of the corner. Ugh. Yeah, you're not helping Mike if you want to play him. Nick, I'm going to put you in timeout for lying.
Right?
Oh, wait. No, he's talking about the no stroke anymore because of playing on the small tables, not because he hates 8-ball. Never mind. I figured out what he was talking about.
You got it.
Yeah. No timeout for Nick for lying. He was telling the truth. He's not happy. It's not that he's pissed off. It's just, you know what it's like to struggle, and he does not like shooting out of that pocket. This is twice he's had to shoot out of it. Last time, I think he was trying to break the back of the side pocket when he fired the ball in. But he does not like shooting off of the... Oh, perfect. Yeah, I mean, Sargon's struggling, so he's not his normal, happy chipper self at the moment. He's dealing with it. Um, he knows he's in a fight, and he's got to bear down and do his thing. He looks he looks discombobulated though. Yeah, right. That sounds a lot like Sargon. I'm pretty sure those are exactly the words that came out of his mouth. Oh, he wanted to be frozen on the back of that back of that four ball. He mishit that. He got lucky. It clipped that side of the two and rolled it behind the nine. Five balls nicely in the way. Can be gotten around, but it's not ideal. Ugh. Right? Oh my goodness. Although I am going to say at the moment right now, if you're going to miss, that was the place to miss. And he's hooked on the three. Tried to overpower that draw. He didn't have to hit the ball that hard. He just needs to get a roll spinning. So it grabs. Right? Yeah, that six ball is kind of in a little funky place with the seven covering it up. So, well, kind of covering it up. Look at that shot. That was a hell of a try, just a little shallow and a little soft. But if he was closer to the 7 ball, he's got a beautiful shot. Lay it on the end rail. You don't have to get out here. Lay the 6 ball on the end rail. Try and put the cue ball behind the 7. Now Steven tries to keep him behind the 9. Oh, I don't like this. I'm I didn't think he was. I'm looking almost down the line, but I guess it was worse than I thought. Sargon definitely doesn't ever seem to. Rolling the ball is not in Sargon's. I think that's the softest I've seen him shoot a ball today. He's just like. But what surprises me is I'm not seeing him walk around and look at his angle on shots like that, where he'll normally get back here and look at the angle on the, he looks at everything, but that's a great set. The 1 does not go by the 2. The 2 ball's not in the way of the 1. That could have been the end of this. Yeah, big time if, and it is a very good break for Steven. Looky there, Sargon got a roll. It's makeable. Shape's natural. Just pocket this ball. the I right. Just gonna love tap it and shoot the 3 up. Yeah, hit that ball hard enough. I didn't hit it too hard. I just anywhere in here. I mean, you've got all the way down and all the way back up. I mean, if I'd shot the ball, I would have been hooked behind the 9. So gotta be. That's brutal. Because then it that way and going around trying to get behind the 9 or the 7, you got to be perfect. He's just going to try and tap it. I'll tell you what, you don't want to foul here, though. Good shot. Steven's going to try and get back between the 7, behind the 7 or 9. Oh no, he's just going to go to the end rail. Tell him make a shot. Nothing wrong with that shot there either.
Oh my goodness, the boys are arguing again.
What boys? Oh. What a shot. And he's going to get a roll out of it. Oh, he gets screwed, is what he got. Such a beautiful shot on the 3 ball, and then he gets ski-rooed. It was unfortunate. That was a hell of a shot on the 3 ball. Well, you never know. He might have been. Have to find out if he just hit the 3 ball that bad or if that's what he was trying to do. Uh-oh. Ouch. It's a great question. It's just being dramatic. What a shot.
Just proof Nick's point.
That was a hell of a shot. It really was. Wow. I'll be back momentarily, guys, to say goodnight.
That was insane. Crazy, crazy. Well, thanks for hanging out with us, guys. It was fun. That will be all for us for tonight and for me because I'm going to go home and take a nap. Good night, Judy. He'll be back in to say goodnight in a minute. But it's time for me to run away. Good night, Mike. Good night, Lisa. Bye-bye, Mr. Brown. Okay, so we're still looking for a match for Wednesday night, apparently, but somebody will pick it up, I'm hoping. Otherwise, won't see you again until Sunday. Next Sunday. And he'll be back in a minute to give his follow-up and tell everyone good night. So stay tuned. Don't go away.
I don't care what you use. Yes, it was a very great match. Everybody, thank y'all. Have a great rest of your evening. We'll catch you on the flip side Wednesday. If we get a match. We don't have a match yet out for Wednesday night. So if something pops up, let me know. Have a good one, guys. Take care. Good night.